Hello and welcome to another match of the second season of the debut cricket league. Paint Panthers batting first have scored 10 runs. Great start by them. Prateek, who opened the bowling for the bowling team, conceded 10 runs in his first over. Sairam, who starts the second over, has started with a short ball and very well pulled away there by the batter for a boundary. This time he plays it towards the deep square leg region. The fielder will throw the ball back to the wicketkeeper, and then they've run a couple of runs. Agni Tej is off to a very impressive start here. Good delivery again outside the off stump. So this is where Sairam must realize that the two deliveries that he's bowled outside the off stump, the batter hasn't been able to make contact. On the other hand, the two deliveries which were short and on the leg side were pulled for runs. Another short delivery, this time outside the off stump. Agni Tej wanted to cut it through the point region but missed it. This is the third delivery of the over which he has missed outside the off stump. I beg your pardon, it has been called as a wide delivery. So Sairam will have to re-bowl it. The penultimate delivery of the second over. Another short delivery outside the off stump plays it towards the point region for no run. Good delivery inside edge. He will get a 4 for this. Wasn't convincing, but it'll still count in the favor of the batting team and the batter Agni Tej. Full delivery outside the off stump. He wanted to play it through the offside, but ended up inside edging it. Was lucky there, lucky to survive. The ball could have easily hit the stumps, but instead, Agni Tej will get 4 runs credited to his account. Prateek continuing from the other end, some fielding changes happening. Dweet, who is a left-hand batter, will face his fourth delivery. Yet to get off the mark though. Starts with a dot ball. Very well played towards the offside, but he won't get a run for it. Played it straight to the fielder with a straight bat. Missed it completely this time. Unlike the last delivery, he wanted to play across the line, and since he missed the ball, the wicketkeeper Gotham also failed to collect it, and as a result, Paint Panthers will get 4 buys credited to their account. It was a good delivery nonetheless, but since the wicketkeeper erred there, pressure back on Prateek in spite of no major fault of his. This time he flicks it very elegantly towards the square leg fielder. Wanted to play a similar shot on the previous delivery as well, but completely missed it. But this time made contact with the ball, but wasn't able to find the gap. Full toss on the leg side. He finds the gap and finds the boundary. Sweet, Sweet was wanting to play this shot for a while now. but this was an ideal opportunity where the ball was there to be hit, and he made optimum use of it, getting off the mark with a very elegant boundary. Although it's very early stage in this innings, but the left-handed batter, has the typical elegance of a left-handed batter. Another wide delivery down the leg side was certainly a run-scoring opportunity for the batter, but he missed it. And Prateek continues to err with respect to his line. He had already started with a few wides in his first over, and he changes sides now, bowling over the wicket to the left-handed batter. Short delivery, very well bowled and very well defended by the batter. Played it with soft hands, didn't look at attacking the short delivery. Paint Panthers 29 for 0 after 3 overs. Full delivery outside the off stump. Agnitej wanted to drive it through the offside. He's shadow practicing his shot now, but missed it when it mattered. Down the leg side this time, and he'll get a 4. Very well played there by Agnitej. Full delivery down the leg side, flicked it way away from the range of the fine leg fielder. Gets another boundary to his name. Sairam wasn't able to control the swing on the ball there. The new ball generally tends to swing more and as a result erred with respect to his line. Bowled it outside the off stump this time. Better control over the line and as a result dot delivery. Top edge this time straight to the third man fielder. Short delivery. Agnitej wanted to cut it but ended up top edging it. One bounce and straight to the third man fielder for a single. And with this, the end of the fourth over, Paint Panthers 34 for 0 after 4 overs. flicks it towards mid on, no run there. Full delivery on the off stump, and Agnitej wanted to play it between mid wicket and mid on, but couldn't find the gap. Good delivery. Played on the offside for a single. Didn't look to overhit it, just nudged it to rotate the strike. That would be a dead ball. Lost control of the ball there. Wide delivery down the leg side. Something similar had happened in the last over as well, and it was when Pratik chose to bowl over the wicket. And I think has decided to bowl over the wicket again, perhaps to get better control over his line. Short delivery outside the off stump, but Veith lets it go. Flicked on the leg side this time for a single. I beg your pardon, it was a dot delivery. Batters didn't run. Very well bowled there. And batter providing the respect that that delivery deserved. Good delivery, good line, and equally well controlled length this time. And he finishes the over with a dot delivery. Paint Panthers 36 for 0 after 5 overs. Sai Ram starts his third over with a dot ball, slightly short of line delivery, which Agni Tej wanted to cut but missed it due to the lack of bounce. Good delivery there. Very well controlled bowling by Sai Ram, not providing Agni Tej with any room. Shorter delivery, he pulls it straight to the fine leg fielder Vibha for a single. There was the opportunity of scoring a boundary there, but hit straight to the fielder. Sainam bowling around the wicket to left-handed Dweet now. Good delivery straight to the backward point fielder. Good short delivery this time. Dweet let it go straight to the keeper. Sairam putting in the effort. Very well bowled again and ends his third over with a dot delivery. Ain't Panthers 37 for 0 after 6 overs. Ghoshal Krishna, the new bowler. First bowling change for Color Cavaliers since this is a 30-over match. The captain would have wanted his main pacers to be bowling during both the middle overs and the death overs. So Ghoshal, right arm spinner, short delivery, cut straight to the sweeper cover fielder for a single. It would be interesting to see how the leg spinner bowls to the left-handed batter. With has looked good but hasn't really got going till now, so he would want to take this chance against the leg spinner. Righted delivery, hit straight back to the bowler, with the ball turning into the left-handed batter. Sweet would be looking to up the ante. Another flighted delivery, which he's looking to play on the back foot, which is surprising. This time makes good connection, pulls it away for a boundary between the short fine and the square leg fielder. Slightly shorter in length this time, and since it was bowled on the leg stump, Dweet made proper contact and earned himself 4 runs. There's a similar shot again, very well fielded there at the boundary. Certainly saved 3 runs for his team. Another short delivery, Dweet had the time to play the pull, but this is what you expect from your boundary fielders. Steps out, wanted to log it over the infield, but mistimes it. Short delivery, ball didn't bounce as much as expected. It's straight to the cover fielder, and with this, Ghoshaal's first over comes to an end. He leaked 7 runs, pinned Panthers 44 for 0 after 7 overs. Another change in the bowling attack. Mayank is introduced into the attack, in from both ends now. Starts with a short delivery, played well by Dweet, and he'll get a couple of runs for it. Short delivery, but this time straight to the short mid wicket fielder. Mayank still not able to find the right length for himself. Right delivery, he drives it for no run. This was much better from the bowler, enticed the batter into playing a drive. Similar delivery hit to the same fielder for no run. Heath was looking to get innovative there, wanted to disturb the momentum of the bowler, but hit straight to the short fine leg fielder for no run. Short delivery couldn't make use of it, mistimes it, and with this, Mayank completes his first over. In Panthers 46 for 0 after 8 overs. Ghoshal Krishna ready to bowl his second over. Having a lengthy discussion with his captain. Righted delivery mistimed towards the short third man fielder Vibha. The batters run a single. White ball outside the off stump. Lot of flight there. Maybe wanted the batter to commit a mistake, but too wide for him to play a shot. Another flighted delivery, very well defended by Dhuit. It's hit straight back to the bowler. I think this is the plan there for Color Cavaliers. Huge appeal for caught behind, and he's given it. And as I said, the plan certainly has worked. Sweet isn't convinced with the umpire's decision, but he'll have to walk back. Third flighted delivery in a row. They wanted him to take some risk. Even he was enticed into playing a drive but ended up edging it to the wicketkeeper. First breakthrough for Colour Cavaliers, much needed breakthrough, coming in the ninth over of this 30 over contest. Yeah, we can see there he's certainly not happy with the decision. Ayush D, the new batter, right-handed batter, walking it in at number 3. Righted delivery, played straight to the bowler. Another flatted delivery and similar result. Dot ball to end the over. Paint Panthers 48 for 1 after 9 overs. Very well timed lick there for a boundary. No chance for the fine leg fielder. Paint Panthers 54 for 1 after 10 overs. Agnitej batting on 25. Ayush yet to get off the mark. Another bowling change. Vibha being handed the ball to bowl her first over, the 11th of the innings. Full toss delivery, hit for a boundary, deserved to be hit there. This time, supreme control over her length and line results in a dot delivery. Had started with a loose one. By delivery down the leg side. This time drives it, slight misfield there at cover. The sweeper cover fielder cuts it. Restricted to a single despite the misfield. Ayush back on strike now. Vibha coming up with the fourth delivery of a first over. Well bowled there. Lofted shot over mid on, and a missed field has resulted in a boundary. Could have easily restricted it to a single, but has costed his team 3 runs. A long on fielder. Full delivery, played in the air, short of the fielder. He'll get a single. Wanted to go down the ground, but timing wasn't there for Ayush. In Panthers 65 for 1 after 11 overs. Another bowling change by color Cavaliers. Arjun being introduced into the attack. Starts with a dot ball. Very well flighted delivery again. Hit on the offside for a single. Good control over his line and length here by Arjun so far. Agnitej back on strike. Misses playing the cut. Ball was there to be hit. Whited delivery. Hit straight to the fielder. Very impressive start here by Arjun, not allowing batters with run scoring opportunities. Beats him this time. Wanted to punch it through the offside but ended up inside edging it to the short fine leg fielder. Short delivery hit straight to the fielder. Great start by Arjun, concedes just 2 runs in his first over. Paint Panthers 67 for 1 after 12 overs. The run rate has come down to 5.58. It was comparatively higher against the Pacers. Vibha continuing from the other end will bowl her second over. Missed time on the leg side, wanted to play the drive through the covers but ended up playing towards the mid-wicket region for a single. Wide delivery. Another wide delivery on the offside. Vibha not able to find the right line for herself. Much better there. Short delivery. Third wide of the over. Tactic delivery. Ayush wanted to hoik it on the leg side but missed it altogether. Full toss this time. Hit straight to the fielder at long on. Just for a single. The batter missing a certain boundary hitting opportunity there. Another wide delivery. Full toss hit straight back past the bowler. Long off fielder for a single. Vibha struggling with her line. Fifth wide of this over. Ends with a dot ball. Paint Panthers 76 for 1 after 13 overs. Arjun coming up with his second over had bowled a very disciplined first over. Starts well again, hit straight to the backward point fielder for no run. Another dot delivery. Wanted to punch it through the offside but couldn't get past the cover fielder. This time hits it on the leg side. Will be cut there by the fielder. Gets a single. Ayush. I beg your pardon, Agnitej. Ayush on strike now. Wide delivery. The bowler not happy with the umpire's decision. Much better this time. Wide delivery down the leg side. The keeper also misses, but no damage done. Wanted to bowl a quicker one there, Arjun, but missed his line. Dot ball to end the over. Paint Panthers 79 for 1 after 14 overs. Mohit BR, the new bowler, replaces Vibha from this end. Left arm Chinaman bowler, that's interesting to see. Starts with a dot ball. Delivery hit on the offside. Slight misfield there. The batter's done a single. Another short delivery. Hit straight to the cover fielder for no run. Well bowled this time. The batter will get a single though, but good line and length by Mohit. and very impressive and very smooth action as well, I must say. It's straight to the cover fielder again. Short delivery, that misfield by the bowler, but Panthers wouldn't get a run for it. So at the end of the halfway mark, Paint Panthers 81 for 1. I assume the players are breaking for a drinks break. 81 for 1 after 15 overs. Agni who had opened the batting at 30 of 44 deliveries. Ayush batting at 13. This is the second match of debut Cricket League Season 2, the first 30-over match for this season. Players returning to action after the drinks break. Murli Amani introduced into the attack now. Quite a few bowling changes for Colour Cavaliers. Starts with the white ball. Lofted shot in the air, but lands in no man's area. Ayush gets a single, gets off strike. Agnitej back on strike. Another wide by Murli. He has a slip in place for him. Batted delivery driven to the sweeper cover fielder for a single. Coming around the wicket now. Nudged on the leg side for a single. So Paint Panthers batters not taking a lot of time after the drinks break, rotating the strike well. Another single towards Mohit. Short delivery this time. There was an opportunity to punch the ball, but he hit it straight to the fielder. Flatted delivery, wanted to play across the line, missed it completely. Dot ball to finish the over. 6 runs coming off Murli's first over. Paint Panthers 87 for 1 after 16 overs. Mohit, the left arm Chinaman bowler, had impressed with his action in the first over, coming in to bowl his second over, bowling over the wicket this time. That's with a dot ball. Played on the leg side, straight to the mid-wicket fielder for a single. Very well bowled. The ball coming back into the right-hander, as it usually does for the left-arm Chinaman bowler. It would be safe to say that Mohit has been the most impressive bowler among color Cavaliers so far. Good control over his line and length, smooth action, very well bowled again. Nudged on the leg side. He'll get a run. Wide delivery this time. Wanted to like the delivery but ended up giving too much room. Played on the leg side again for another single. Paint Panthers 92 for 1 after 17 overs. Murli coming to bowl his second over. Hit on the leg side for a single. Wanted to play the big shot there, Agnitej. Missed the delivery. It ended up hitting wicketkeeper on his chest. Played on the leg side again, and this time for a boundary. Very well played by Agnitej. Found the gap there. Both the batters had been hitting straight to the fielders for quite a while, but this time he's able to earn 4 runs for himself, Agnitej. Hits perfectly between the long on and the deep mid wicket fielder. Hit on the leg side again for another single. Gets a single. Misses it completely, and they'll get 4 buys for it. So this over proving costly for Color Cavaliers. 12 runs coming off it. Panthers 104 for 1 after 18 overs. Like kick delivery, wanted to play on the leg side. I believe slight deflection there through the pads. Pratik being brought back into the attack, probably in the search of wickets, had opened the bowling for Colour Cavaliers. That's with the wide delivery down the leg side. This time drives it straight to the sweeper cover fielder for a single. Flicks it to the mid wicket fielder. Risky single there, but completes it nonetheless. Agnitej back on strike. Straight to the long off fielder for another single. Paint Panthers rotating the strike very well, especially after the drinks break. Earth in line again, and so does the wicketkeeper. They'll get two extras here. Pratik had bowled a few wides in his first over with the new ball as well. Another wide down the leg side, and another instance of the wicketkeeper not collecting the ball cleanly. So this is frustrating for Colour Cavaliers. Pratik was brought back into the attack to pick wickets, if not pick wickets, to at least contain the flow of runs. But already 8 runs coming off his fourth over. He's bowling around the wicket now. Hit it straight into the air. Fielder takes it. So In spite of proving a bit costly, Pratik has been able to provide his team with a much needed breakthrough. Wanted to clear the mid-off fielder Ayush, but ended up skying the ball. Pratik's strategy of bowling around the wicket, working for him and his team. Good catch there by Arjun. Mia, the new batter, walking out at number 4. Starts with a dot delivery. Another dot delivery. To end the over, Paint Panthers 112 for 2 after 19 overs. Pratik providing them with a wicket with a much needed breakthrough in the last over. Pratik's new ball opening partner Sairam also getting another go. Starts with a good delivery. So color Cavaliers, new ball bowlers, bowling in tandem again. looking to pick more wickets before the last phase of the innings. Wide delivery down the leg side. Good Yorker delivery. Very well bowled again, not giving the batter, the well set batter, Agni Tej, any opportunity to score runs. Another dot delivery. Good disciplined line and length by Sainam, barring a wide delivery. No run has come of the four deliveries that he has bowled in this over. Slightly short of a length ball this time. He pulled it but hit it straight to the fielder for no run. Short delivery, well played this time. Over the point fielder for a boundary. Never looked to play it along the ground. This time Agni Tej. He had a rare run scoring opportunity which he capitalized upon, opened the face of the bat and gets to 45. Pratik running in to bowl his fifth over. Starts with a wide delivery, and since the keeper has also missed, it will result in five wides for Paint Panthers. Pratik bowling a wide and the keeper missing it has been a regular sight today. Sloppy work there by both the players. Bowling with a short run up now, Prateek. And if I'm not wrong, another dot delivery. This time a wide delivery down the leg side. Another dot ball. Prateek now taking refuge in off spin, bowling medium pace and off spin in the same over. Down the leg side, played towards the fine leg region. Mia gets off the mark. Agni back on strike. He's batting on 45. Would be looking to complete his half century. Dot ball to end the over. Pink Panthers 124 for 2 after 21 overs. Sairam preparing for his fifth over. Both him and Prateek have bowled in tandem throughout this match. Bowled on the leg side, a leg by rotates the strike for Panthers. Akintej back on strike. Slight misfield there. Batters run a single. Full toss delivery played towards the point region. Having started as medium pacers, both Prateek and Sairam have now resorted to spin bowling for some strange reason. Big appeal for LBW, not given by the umpire. Wide delivery down the leg side. Short delivery this time. Mia misses to play the cut. This is poor bowling by Sairam. Wide delivery down the leg side. Brings Sagnitej back on strike. Another wide delivery. I think he's going back to bowling medium pace now. The experiment to bowl spin was a short-lived one there for Sairam. Confusion there, and he's bowling spin again. Was able to beat Agnitej this time. Short delivery straight to the fielder. Good fielding there by the square leg fielder. Short delivery again. This time plays it in the air straight to the boundary rider. Agnitej will get a single on the last delivery of the over. Saint Panthers won 32 for 2 after 22 overs. Agnitej at 47 of 67 deliveries, nearing a personal milestone that is a half century. Ghoshal Krishna back into the attack, one of the two bowlers who picked a wicket for Colour Cavaliers. Starts with the dot ball, had initially bowled a 2 over spell, picked a wicket for 9 runs, sighted delivery, straight to the cover fielder, no run. Sweeps it this time, was bowled on the middle leg stump line, played against the turn, will get a single. White delivery, appeal for a stumping, not given by the umpire. Mia was looking to play on the leg side. White delivery there, losing control over his line. Kushal Krishna. Short delivery, played on the leg side. Mia will get a single for it. Brings Agnitej back on strike, who needs just 2 runs to complete a half century. Dot ball to end the over. Paint Panthers 136 for 2 after 23 overs. Mayank is starting his third over with a white ball. Was there a catching opportunity there? Color Cavaliers fielders in very attacking positions do not allow me a get off strike. Plays on the leg side this time and will be able to run a single. In fact, there are two. So finds the cap this time. Mia. It was a short delivery. He played it on the leg side. Short delivery pulled again, and they'll get a single this time. Agni Tej back on strike for the last ball of the over. Plays it on the leg side and will get a 4, and with that 4 he will also complete his half century. Very well played there by Agni Tej. It was a flighted delivery, it was there to be hit, and he found the gap with perfection. Eight Panthers 144 for 2 after 24 overs. Very risky work there by Agni Tej. Koshal continuing from the other end, preparing to bowl what will be his fourth over. Lighted delivery down the leg side. Chance of a run out here, but he survives. Good drive there by Mia. Just not able to find the gap, and the throw was also wavered. Had it been on target, Agni Tej would have been in trouble. Another fumble from wicketkeeper Gautam. No damage done though. Big appeal this time. Mia played across the line of a fuller delivery, missed it completely. That's a no ball, very wayward delivery. With the ball pitching outside the pitch, it's a no ball and will also be a free hit for Mia. White delivery, another white delivery. Koshar Krishna, he has bowled five dot balls in this over but has also given four extras. Straight to the fielder and he drops it. Flighted delivery, Mia fancied a drive, hit straight to the short cover fielder, not able to hold on to the ball. Huge appeal, but not given. Instead, it's a no ball. Played straight to mid off for a single. Short delivery with the last 5 overs of the innings beginning. Mia will have to get going, if not hit the big shot, at least provide the strike to Agnitej. Cuts it this time and will get a single. Agnitej back on strike. Flighted delivery. It's hit back past the bowler, and a diving fielder wouldn't be able to stop it. Another boundary for Agnitej, much needed at this stage of the innings. Played well, played along the ground. The mid-off fielder tried his best but was not able to stop the ball. Steps down, wanted to play another big shot. Not happy with himself, Agnitej. Paint Panthers won 52 for 2 after 26 overs. Only 4 overs remaining now. Vibha being introduced back into the attack. Wide delivery down the leg side. Another wide delivery. This is the third wide on the trot, and the wicketkeeper suggesting Vibha to bowl around the wicket to the left-handed batter. But the same result. Another wide delivery. Ole! This time she's got the wicket. Mia wanted to play across the line. The ball was on the stumps, missed it completely and ended up getting out. This is what happens when you bowl the wicket to wicket line. If the batter misses, you still have a chance to pick a wicket, but that doesn't happen when you're bowling wides. Rishan in the new batter at number 5, and she gets another wicket. Another delivery on the line of the stumps. Another batter wanted to play across the line, and as a result, ended up getting bowled. 2 wickets in a row for Vibha now. Quite a respite for her. She seems elated, especially after having bowled a few wide deliveries in this match. Batter very late to play the shot. She couldn't believe herself for a moment, Vibha, that she has picked 2 wickets and now she is on a hat trick. Raghav K, the new batter at number 6, preparing to face the hat trick ball. Righted delivery converts it into a full toss, steps out, hits it towards the sweeper cover fielder for a single. Saint Panthers 160 for 4 after 27 overs. Successful over for Vibha. Arjun G back into the attack for his third over. Misfield there by the keeper. He's not having a good day. Short delivery plays it on the offside for a boundary. Agnitej continuing to score runs for Panthers with less than 3 overs remaining, scoring boundaries. It's the need of the hour for them now. Pick appeal and given. Wanted to play across the line. Panthers losing wickets towards the end, but it has been a very well played innings from Agnitej. Wanted to slog the ball, missed it completely, ended up getting hit right in front of the stumps. Adil, the new batter, gets off strike via a leg bye. Flighted delivery, very well played there by Raghav. Amazing shot. Judged the line of the ball very early and played it over the leg side. Good delivery for no run. Defended back to the bowler. Saint Panthers 170 for 5 after 28 overs. Mohit back into the attack for his last over. At a delivery, it's in the air and two fielders converging, but they end up taking the catch. The batter wanted to hit another boundary on the leg side, wanted to play the big shot since this is the right time to do so, but failed to time the ball properly. The ball hitting the toe end of the bat, lobbing it high in the air. The Arjun and Madoff and Pratik at mid-on almost colliding, but Pratik managing to complete the catch. Short delivery. Vasudev, the new batter at number 8, plays it on the leg side, and they will get a wicket. It's a run out against the run of play. The wicket-keeper faltering again, but there was a lot of time for Cavaliers to affect the run out, and they've done it. Pritham is the new batter. Light confusion there, and then the batter slipped, which provided Cavaliers with additional time to run him out. Lofted delivery, and he hits it over mid on for 4. Mohit giving the time to Pritham, and who doesn't let go of this opportunity, converts it into a full toss courtesy of his height. and ends up hitting it at the vacant long on area. Shortens his length this time Mohit, and as a result, the batter fails to make contact. Another flighted delivery fails to time it and so ends it to the bowler. Paint Panthers 174 for 7 after 29 overs. White delivery down the leg side. Pritham trying his best to clear the infield, hit the big shots in the last over of the innings. He has already hit a boundary. Another wide delivery by Murli. Makes contact this time. Hits it straight to the fielder at deep mid wicket. We'll get just one run. Last three balls of this innings coming up. Short delivery. Good shot by Raghav. Manages to find the boundary. Didn't try to overhit the ball, just guided it into the gap. Second boundary for Raghav. Having seen him bat for these six deliveries, one wonders if he should have batted up the order. Steps out this time, and they will get a boundary through overthrows. Raghav hadn't timed the ball well this time. He had hit it straight to the cover fielder, but in the fielder's attempt of a run out and no one backing up. He has got a boundary through overthrows, and Cavaliers wouldn't be happy with this effort of theirs. Third boundary for Raghav. Steps out again, hits it on the offside again. Will get a single this time. Another wayward throw by the fielder. Pritam hits it in the air and will get another boundary. So this has turned out to be quite an expensive over for Cavaliers, using the long levers, hitting it through the mid-wicket region for a 4. Is it on the leg side again and will get a single to finish the innings. Paint Panthers 194 for 7 after 30 overs. Raghav and Preetham scoring a combined 26 of just 15 deliveries have powered their team to a fighting total. Raghav and Preetham scoring boundaries towards the end. Much needed boundaries for Paint Panthers. And now they've given a target of 194, 195, I beg your pardon, to Color Cavaliers. Paint Panthers 194 for 7 after 30 overs. Agni Tej, Ranjit 61 of 78, Ayush Deepak 19 of 30, Raghav towards the end. Very well played 16 of just 8 deliveries at a strike rate of 200 for Cavaliers. Vibha pick off their bowlers for dismissing 2 batters. Good positive start here by Cavaliers. 15 runs off just 9 balls. Huge appeal for an LBW, but given not out by the umpire, he's signaling that the ball was going down the leg side. The bowler and the wicketkeeper in a bit of a disbelief over the decision. Lighted delivery, defended back to the bowler. Perhaps he could have just stepped out and converted it into a full toss. Wide delivery, short ball to end the over. Cavaliers 16 for 2 after 2 overs. Positive start here. The current rate, although sample size is quite small as of now, but the current rate is better than the required run rate, so they would want to build on this start. Anoop, who had leaked 13 runs in his first over, running in to bowl his second over. Oh, that's a good delivery. Sharp bounce there. Quite unexpected, to be honest. This wicket has mostly stayed low, and but this particular delivery, it is the extra bounce was such that the batter is asking the umpire if it was a wide delivery, thinking that it had passed over his head, but denied by the umpire. Murli back on strike, plays it towards the point fielder. Short delivery, it to cut it, failed to make contact with the ball. Misfield there by the point fielder. He'll get a single. Anoop is generating some bounce here. Some getting extra bounce. No bowler from the opposition team had been able to generate this bounce in the first innings. So seems like an interesting prospect, Anoop. Bowled on the leg side this time. I think it clipped his pad before being stopped by the wicketkeeper. Stayed low this time, playing across the line, managed to make contact. Cavaliers 18 for 0 after 3 overs. Slight delay here. I think the one of the batters wanted a change in bat. Slight delivery, tries to play the sweep, and he's given it. The batter is certainly not happy with the decision. I think he's signaling as if it was a played ball, as if he had made contact with it. But since it has been given out, he will have to walk back. Murli, after scoring 3 of 10 deliveries. Ronit M providing Panthers with the first breakthrough in just the fourth over, so that's a good start for them. Good shot there by the new batter. Played over the infield. The deep square leg fielder cuts it and restricts the batter to just a single run. Loose delivery on the leg side, flighted delivery. making full use of it. Good fielding there by the cover fielder Raghav, had hit three boundaries towards the end of the first innings and now contributing in the field as well. Right hit delivery down the leg side, judged as a wide delivery. Well bowled again, not allowing the batter any room or any other way in which he can attack Ronit M, whose initials RM. Karnataka had used to have a bowler with the same initials who also was very adept with respect to bowling with the new ball, Ronit More, former Karnataka pacer. But yeah, he was a pacer, and Ronit M, who's currently bowling in front of us, is a spinner. Flighted delivery again, and let's it go. So Cavaliers 20 for 1 after 4 overs. Anoop preparing for his third over. Appeal for LBW, but the umpire believes it would have missed the leg stump. I guess it would have also missed the stumps in terms of height. Ashray is a tall batter. Hit him around his thigh pad, so would have surely missed it on height as well. Wide delivery this time. Ball swinging in into the right-handed batter. Stays low this time. Fumble by the wicketkeeper Deet, but wouldn't cost them a run. Good delivery, wanted to drive it through the covers. missed it altogether. It's a strange case here of how Anu is also able to generate some extra bounce on occasion, but for example, the last delivery stayed low, good shot through the covers, good captaincy there by Panthers captain for having a sweeper cover at this stage of the game. Good positive intent shown there by the batter, not looking to force the issue, not looking to play rash shots, taking the ball on its merit. Another very elegant drive by the batter. Again, straight to the sweeper cover. Will only get a single, but it's good to see young batters treating the bowler with respect, treating balls on merit, not looking to force the issue. Oh, that's well bowled again. Completely opened up the batter. Cavaliers 23 for 1 after 5 overs. Impressive start by Anup as well. He has conceded 17 runs in his 3 overs, but he has bowled well. Right hit delivery by Ronit. Starts his third over with a dot ball. Has been quite a disciplined spell from Ronit. Has also been able to provide one breakthrough to his team. Plays it casually on the leg side for a single. Full delivery. Played it on the back foot. What the batters are not realizing it that they can also use their feet, go down the track, and you need not necessarily play a big shot after going down the track. You can play the ball along the ground rather than playing such deliveries off the back foot, which, apart from resulting in a dot ball, also comprises the risk of a dismissal. So it's always advisable to play on the front foot, step out, or try to find the gaps. Oh, he's bowled one with his left hand now. That's interesting. That's very rare in any form of cricket. Lighted delivery, very well bowled. Color Cavaliers 24 for 1 after 6 overs. Good shot, short delivery, plays the cut, but since there's a fielder placed for this particular shot, he'll only get a single. Pritham, who had provided much needed momentum to Panthers during the first innings, during the last 2-3 overs of the first innings, introduced into the attack as a first change bowler now. Short delivery, it was on down the leg side. The batters were looking to run a leg by, but the fielder had shot fine leg, quite agile. Wide delivery missed by the keeper. They'll get an extra run. Two wides that would be. Big appeal this time for LBW, but given not out by umpire Puneet, signalling that the ball would have missed the leg stump. Wide delivery. Puneet Pritham, I beg your pardon, missing this line again. I think he's deciding to bowl around the wicket now in order to control his line. Well bowled and well played, presenting the straight face of the bat through bowl, which was well within the line of the stumps. Well played again, straight to the fielder though. Lagan G playing with a straight bat, not trying to play any fancy shots here. This time plays on the leg side and also finds the gap. Very elegant shot. Like I said, he is not willing to give up on the basics of batting. Look at the sublime wrist work over there by Lagan. Gets a boundary, finds the gap on the leg side. No fielder protecting the boundary there. Color Cavaliers 32 for 1 after 7 overs. Great shot there, maintaining his posture, waiting for a ball there to be hit, and then not trying to hit it, just ensuring that he hits it between the two fielders. Very composed batting by Lagan as of now. Another bowling change by Panthers. Vasudev, who appears to be a leg spinner, introduced into the attack. Lighted delivery, hit on the offside. He'll get a single. In Lagan, waiting for the ball to come to him, not rushing, and gets another single, rotating the strike with effectiveness. Good forward defense there by Ashray. Lighted delivery, looked to play the big shot, couldn't time it, it's straight to the fielder. Like I was mentioning previously, the batters can look to hit such flighted deliveries down the ground, look to use their feet. This time he plays it in the air, that's a catching opportunity, but no fielder coming under the wall. Vasudev tried but failed to reach there on time. This is what happens when you don't use your feet and when you try to play the pick shots while just standing at your position. There seems to be a gap down the ground, but batter is just not ready to use his feet. Short delivery, he plays it back to the bowler. Cavaliers 34 for 1 after 8 overs. They need 161 runs in the remaining 22 overs, so the required run rate is also mounting now, already at 7.32. Ashray will have to get going now. Lagan is already batting on 20 of 22 balls. Pritham bowling from around the wicket, starts with a dot ball. Lagan, deceived by the lack of bounce there, wanted to play it through the offside but ended up hitting it straight to the bowler. Again, good shot but straight to the fielder. Lagan really seems to have a thing for wrist work and plays these flicks very elegantly, even though he was not able to find a gap this time. Pulls it this time into the vacant deep square leg region for a boundary. Very well played this time by Lagan. Short delivery deserved to be punished. It's a very impressive quality for a batter when he manages to hit hit such deliveries for boundaries. And Lagan in particular, if he's good at respecting the good balls, he's even better at hitting poor deliveries for boundaries, not allowing the pressure of the required run rate to affect him. And this is where Ashray's role is also crucial. He will have to ensure that Lagan doesn't have to take any unnecessary risk. He's batting at 3 of 16 deliveries now. Ashray, on the other hand, is batting at 24 of 25. Plays it through the offsides, like misfield by the cover fielder. Chance of a run out. Big appeal, but Ashray had made his ground. Short delivery, he aims to pull it. He hasn't hit it where he wanted to, but would still on 4 runs. Lagan. Now this was the difference between the previous short delivery and this one. The previous one where he hit a boundary via pull was bowled on the leg stump, so it was there to be hit. But on the other hand, this one it was more on the off stump line. So for him to pull the ball from off stump towards the leg stump, not only for him, for any batter, it's a difficult task, and that's why the ball lobbed over the mid off fielder. And even though he did manage to fetch the same result, but it could have resulted in a dismissal for Lagan. Plays the flick again, straight to the deep square leg fielder. With that, other Cavaliers 46 for 1 after 9 overs. Ashray batting at 4 of 17. Lagan was batted with a lot of intent, lot of purpose. Currently at 29 of 27, he holds the key for Cavaliers in this run chase. Since he is a set batter now, although Ashray has also played 17 deliveries, but the difference is how well and how settled Lagan has looked during the course of the 27 deliveries that he's faced. Short delivery, not able to find the cap this time. Lagan, I think he's also trying to hit the ball comparatively harder against the spinner. Plays it on the leg side this time, but again for no run. Lack of pace whilst facing a spinner seems to be affecting Lagan. It's a wide delivery this time, down the leg side. Keeper Tweet also misses it. He'll get 2 runs. Ashray back on strike now. Lucky delivery converts it into a full toss and finds a boundary. So first signs of aggression from Ashray. And why not? And especially when a delivery which was there to be hit, a proper full toss, deserved such a treatment. Cavaliers need more such shots from Ashray. It would also allow Lagan to continue playing his natural game. Well bowled this time. Better control over the line and length. Full toss again, played on the leg side again, and will get a boundary again. Second boundary of the over for Ashray. He gets going now. With that, Colour Cavaliers 56 for 1 after 10 overs, chasing a 195 run target. Aryan, the new bowler, introduced into the attack. Starts with a wide delivery down the leg side. Good shot there by Lagan, played down the ground, and he'll get a boundary. Loose delivery, playing it down the ground, not taking any unnecessary risk there, Lagan, as has been the story of his innings thus far. He has played some eye-catching shots here, batting at a strike rate of more than 100. Very well played this time. Punishing the poor deliveries and respecting the good ones has been a forte of Lagan's innings thus far. Plays the cut this time, straight to the sweeper cover fielder for a single. Wide delivery down the leg side. It was a loose delivery. Ashray could have taken the chance of hitting it for a boundary. Plays the big shot this time and will not find a boundary. The fielder was placed there. Good work there by the deep mid wicket fielder. But it's good to see Ashray also showing intent now. Cavaliers need this from him as well. Wide delivery down the leg side. Lagan plays it on the leg side for a single. Big shot by Ashray. Right midfield there. He's looking to attack now, and that is what is expected out of him with him having played 21 deliveries. So with that, Cavaliers 61 for 1 after 11 overs. They need 128 in the remaining 19 overs. Raghav introduced into the attack now. Had impressed in the first innings with an impact generating cameo. It starts with conceding a boundary. flighted delivery, Ashray playing it over the long on fielder. There was a slight catching opportunity there, but Anoop couldn't really reach towards the ball in time. Race towards the long on for a single. Short delivery, mistimed, wasn't there to be pulled. Lagan, this is the second time Lagan has tried to pull a delivery from outside the off stump, and in both the cases, he has ended up lobbing the ball towards the mid off fielder. Plays the punch this time for no run. Cavaliers 72 for 1 after 12 overs, batting at a healthy run rate of 6, but they need to up it in order to win the match. They require 123 runs in the remaining 18 overs at a required run rate of 6.83. The good part is that they have wickets in hand. Both Lagan and Ashray are well set now, looking to play their shots. Aryan starts with another white ball. Short delivery, plays it for a short ball. Should have should have fetched some runs out of such a delivery which was there to be hit. Plays it on the leg side this time towards the long on fielder. Will get a run. Lagan back on strike. Another single towards the deep mid wicket fielder. Third single in a row towards the same fielder. And this over seems to be following the cut copy template, four singles towards the same fielder, towards the same region, I would say, either long on or keeping wicket. Another run scoring opportunity missed by Ashray. Cavaliers 77 for 1 after 13 overs. Raghav pulling his second over, played on the leg side, good flick of the hands for a single. Plays it aerially this time. He'll only get a single though. Wasn't able to time the ball. Was looking to play the big shot, but ended up hitting it towards the backward point region. Shot delivery. Plays the cut this time. Lagan. Since there is a fielder there, he'll only get a single. Full toss. Plays it on the leg side. The good part about this partnership is that Lagan and Ashray are regularly rotating the strike. As a result, 81 for 1 after 14 overs. They need 114 runs in the remaining 16 overs at a run rate of 7.13. Bowling change from this end, Krishan Naveen into the attack. Steps out, plays it down the ground for a single. Light fumble there by the long off fielder, but couldn't cost his team. Ashray plays it on the leg side, finds the gap perfectly. He hits a boundary, a much needed boundary. Short delivery on the leg side, deep square leg and deep mid wicket. Tried to stop the ball but bisected perfectly by Ashray. That's another no ball. That's the second time when Rishar Naveen hasn't been able to land the ball properly. Steps out. It was a free hit. Misses it though. Short delivery. Plays it on the leg side. He'll get a single Ashray. Ends the over with a dot ball. Cavaliers 90 for 1 at the halfway mark. And players will stop for a drinks break here. Cavaliers need 105 runs in the remaining 15 overs at a run rate of 7. With 9 wickets in hand, they should be fancying themselves in achieving this target. This partnership between Lagan and Ashray looking threatening for Panthers. They would be hoping to put curbs around them at the earliest, dismiss at least one of them after the drinks break. Ayush Deepak, another bowler introduced into the attack by Panthers. Good delivery there. Having started his spell with a wide, Ayush Deepak follows it with two dot balls, using his height to generate extra bounce there, deceiving the batter on the leg side. He sweeps it for four this time. So Ashray finally gets going. This time it was a full delivery outside the leg stump. He swept it perfectly, Ashray. Right delivery down the leg side. Ayush earning in line now, twice in a row. Lighted delivery laid down the ground for a single. Already 7 runs coming after first four deliveries of Ayush Deepak's first over. Another flighted delivery. Lagan hits it back to the bowler for no run. Dot ball to end the over. Cavaliers 97 for 1 after 16 overs. 7 runs coming off Ayush's first over. Anoop brought back into the attack, having bowled 3 overs with a new ball. Now being given his fourth over in the hope of picking a wicket. Both Lagan and Ashray well set now. Could cause issues for Panthers if they don't dismiss at least one of them. Starts with a full toss, loose delivery. Ashray flicks it on the leg side. He will get a single. Generates extra bounce again. Well played by Lagan. manages to rotate the strike well. Wide delivery done down the leg side, and since the keeper has also missed, they will get 2 runs. Mia runs towards her left from third man region. Another wide delivery, and it's the same result again. Fumbled by the keeper, collected by Mia. So Anoop, who was brought into the attack to pick a wicket, has conceded 6 runs of just 2 deliveries, four of which have come off wides. This is not what you expect from your strike bowler, from your leading pacer. Oh, that's a well directed bouncer. Very well bowled there. That's what is expected out of Anoop. I believe it hit Ashray on his left shoulder. Players circling around him to check if he's okay. That was a good comeback ball there by Anoop. I've mentioned earlier as well how he has been able to generate some bounce off this surface. It will be interesting to see how this rivalry pans out between him and Anoop. Full delivery this time, misses it. They appeal for a caught behind, but umpire doesn't seem to be very interested. Good change up delivery from Anoop, followed a well directed bouncer with a full delivery. Received the batter. Smart bowling there after having bowled a couple of wides in this over. Another short delivery. Hits it straight to the square leg fielder. Dot ball. 3 dots in a row now. Good comeback by Anoop. Wide delivery down the leg side. Keeper misses again. This is the third time that it has happened. Good fielding by Mia again. Good looking drive. Misfield there. Lagan will get a single. He wants a double of overthrows and he will get a double. So there's sloppy work there by Panthers. Cavaliers 107 for 1 after 17 overs. Need 88 runs. in the remaining 13 overs. A gettable task that is, especially after considering the fact that they have wickets intact. Lagan, who has slowed down a bit now, is batting at 43 or 49. Ashray, on the other hand, has picked up pace and is currently batting at 35 or 45. Ayush Deepak starts his second over with a flighted delivery. Two dot balls in a row, enticing Ashray into playing a big shot. 'This is the fourth dot ball of the over. Plays it on the offside this time. Will get a single. Ashray, Lagan back on strike. Tries to play the late cut. Misses the ball altogether. Great over by Ayush Deepak. Only one run coming off it. Cavaliers 108 for 1 after 18 overs. 87 runs needed of 12 overs to win this match. A required run rate of 7.25. That has been signaled as a dead ball for some reason. Short delivery, wanted to punch it through the offside, ends up hitting it straight to the cover fielder. Righted delivery plays against the line, straight to the fielder. He'll get a single. Ashray was looking to play the big shot there, looking to slog the ball. Wide delivery. Lagan still looking to hold his pose, still looking to remain patient and wait for the boundary ball. Punches it through the offside into the gap for a single. Wide delivery there. Well left by Ashray. Ishan was able to generate some turn, but the line wasn't good enough. Short delivery this time, hits it on the leg side. Good fielding there, restricts it to one. Another short delivery, plays it towards long on for a single. Cavaliers 114 for 1 after 19 overs, going at a run rate of 6. Need 81 in the remaining 11 overs at a required run rate of 7.36. Flicked on the leg side for a single. Flighted delivery defended by Lagan. He could have stepped out and hit it down the ground, maybe along the ground, but for a single could have rotated the strike. Defended again. Lagan not finding a boundary, not taking that risk. It's it towards the sweeper cover for a single. Right at delivery, he wanted to slog it. Yes, played the shot earlier as well. A potential stumping chance missed there by Sweet. Cavaliers 117 for 1 after 20 overs. Need 78 runs in the next 10 overs. Both batters having faced 56 deliveries at this point in time. Lagan batting at 47, Ashe 39. Anup preparing to bowl his fifth over. Panthers would still be hoping for him to break this partnership. Very well bowled there. Yorker and delivery. Short delivery down the leg side. Another wide bowled by Anup. Despite looking good, he has this tendency of bowling wides down the leg side. And this time, I believe he was also trying to bowl a bouncer, just like he bowled one to Ashray in the previous over. But this one wasn't a well directed one. Full delivery straight to mid on, no run. Lagan needs to rotate the strike now. Hasn't he has looked stuck in the last few deliveries. Full delivery played it straight to backward point. Another dot ball. This is the exact time when one would expect a set batter such as Lagan to find boundaries somehow. Another short delivery hit straight to mid on. No run there. Punch through the offside straight to the cover fielder. Slight misfield, but still no run. Fifth dot ball of the over. Lagan and Cavaliers cannot afford to play so many dot balls at this stage of this match. Big appeal for leg before, not given. Only one run coming off this Anup over that too via a wide. Cavaliers 118 for 1 after 21 overs. The run rate dropping to 5.62 now. They need 77 in the next 9 overs at over 8.5 runs per over. While both these batters are well set, one of them will have to take some risk now. The match has come to a situation where they need boundaries if they are to chase this 195 run target in the second match of the second season of W Cricket League. Panthers captain playing all his cards now. Now Ronit has been introduced back into the attack. For those who missed, Ronit had conceded just 9 runs in his first 4 over spell, which was a brilliant display of spin bowling with the new ball. Now has been called back for his second spell in the hope that he would dismiss one out of Lagan or Ashray. Flicked on the leg side for a single. For toss, he placed the big shot, but not able to get the optimum timing. As a result, will have to settle for just 1 run. The ball was there to be hit. Lagan probably still waiting for the boundary balls, not willing to take any risk even at this juncture. Plays it straight to the fielder again, another dot ball. The required run rate is mounting up for Cavaliers. It has already gone past the 9 run mark. Winning the match from here will require some boundaries which they are not being able to hit at the time being. Cavaliers 122 for 1 after 22 overs. 73 needed in the last 8 overs. Big appeal there, probably for caught behind but not given by the umpire. Lagan himself signaling that the ball brushed his pads. Ideally, at senior level, batters are not allowed to make such signals. Another dot delivery by Pritam, bowling round the wicket, not allowing Lagan to play the big shots. 1 run short of his half century. Plays it on the leg side this time. gets a single and gets a well played half century, raises his bat towards his teammates, but the job is far from being done here for Lagan and for Cavaliers. The required run rate is mounting, and Lagan will have to convert this innings into a match winning one. He had started pretty well, but has looked stuck here in the middle overs. The run rate now crossing the 10-run mark. Cavaliers really need the big shots now. One out of Ashray or Lagan will have to go for them. As of now, they don't look to be converting these ones and twos into boundaries. 123 for one after 23 overs. They need 72 in the next 7 overs. It's becoming difficult for them. Vasudev brought back to the attack. Short delivery pulled by Lagan, and he finally breaks the shackles to fetch himself 4 runs. More such boundaries needed for his team to chase a 195-run target in this 30-over match. Vasudev starting a new spell, missing his length, capitalized on the opportunity by the batter. Another short delivery, but he hits it back to the bowler this time. Steps out, hits it towards the long on region. The fielder cuts the ball, restricts them to just a single. So Lagan starting to show some intent. Lighted delivery, plays it in the air, and he's dropped it. Dropped at long on. A rare wicket-taking opportunity for Panthers. It was a straightforward catch. Is this the over where which would On the tables for Cavaliers, both the batters have started to open their arms. Another flighted delivery, full toss. He hits it on the leg side for a boundary. Second boundary of the over. Cavaliers 134 for 1 after 24 overs. Need 61 in the next 6 overs at a required run rate of 10.17. They need boundaries. They'll have to score at least one or two boundaries every over in order to win this match. They had started very aggressively, but innings seems to have stagnated for them in the last 10 overs or so. Good delivery, chance of a run out here, but he reaches back. Lagan. It was his call since he had hit it to mid off, but Ashray wasn't interested in the single. Pritham still bowling around the wicket. Plays. Tries to play the big shot, inside edges. It to short fine leg for a single. Short delivery hits it to the cover fielder for no run. Only one run coming of the first three deliveries of this over. Cavaliers badly need boundaries here. Another dot ball. Lagan back on strike to face the last ball of the over. Slight misfield there at mid-off will allow Lagan to run a single. He was looking to clear mid-off in all honesty, but was unable to do so. Cavaliers 137 for 1 after 25 overs. They need 58 runs in the last 5 overs. It's not going to be easy for them. They really need someone to play the big shots regularly. Steps out, but will only get a single. Not able to clear the infield. Not able to play the ball aerially. Ashray opens his arms straight to the fielder and he drops it again. I think it's the same fielder. He has dropped Ashray twice now at long on. Much like Ashray, I believe Lagan will also have to play these big shots, at least try to play them if they are to win this match. Required run rate touching 12 now. Full delivery, he misses it again. Steps out this time, converts it into a full toss, but still hits along the ground. For a youngster, it's a very praiseworthy ability to play along the ground all the time, and it's really will help him at some stage of his career. But right now, his team needs aerial shots. His team needs him to find boundaries. Ashray opens his arms, tries to find one, but even he will have to settle for just 2 runs. Good bowling there, and with these 2 runs, even Ashray completes his half century of 68 deliveries. Plays across the line, misses it altogether. So does the keeper. They run up by 143 for one after 26 overs, 52 needed of the last 4 overs at a humongous required run rate of 13. He finally finds one boundary, much needed boundary for Cavaliers. Ashray playing across the line, slogging it over the deep mid wicket region. Wide delivery, the keeper also misses it. Ashray seemed interested in running a by but was denied by Lagan. Aryan hasn't been the best of bowlers for Panthers, so these two batters should look to attack him. They need this over to be at least a 15, a 20 run over for them to have any chance in the last 3 overs. Lagan on strike now. Plays the sweep but straight to the short fine leg fielder. No run. He seems a bit tired. Lagan has already played 80 deliveries. Short ball, plays it on the offside. Will get just one run. Oh, they run back for the second, so that's good running. Down the ground, plays it in the air. Doesn't reach the fielder, will only get one run. He's looking tired now. He's on his haunches. Right delivery. Still one more ball remaining in this over. Ashray would want to find a boundary in a bid to chase less than 40 runs in the last 3 overs. Another white ball. Still a chance for Ashray to find a boundary in this over. Short delivery, punched on the offside, slight misfield. They get a single, so 40 needed of the last 3 overs. Cavaliers 151 for 1 after 27 overs. Raghav bowling the 28th over of this innings. Starts with a dot ball. Ashray inquires if it was a wide but denied by the umpire. This time it's a wide. 39 required of 17 balls. Not happy with himself, Ashray, not being able to find the boundary. Hoyts it towards the leg side. Fielders are placed there. He will get 2 runs. Appeal for a run out, but Lagan had made his ground. He looks a bit hurt there, Lagan. Big shot there. Ashray finally hits one in the air and gets a boundary. Not willing to give up despite the required run rate here. And why should he give up as a well set batter, as someone who has scored a half century? He should definitely back himself in sealing this run chase. Shot delivery. Another dot delivery. Cavaliers 162 for 1 in 28 overs. They need 33 runs in the remaining 2 overs now. Steps out, Lagan plays it on the offside, straight to the fielder. Brings Ashray back on strike, who looks more suited to hit a boundary. Big appeal for LPW, trying to play across the line when he could have just stepped out and hit it down the ground. Considering the right of the ball, he had time to step out, use his feet. Stumping opportunity, and this time he's been given. So Tweet affects a stumping, and Ashray will have to walk back to the dugout after scoring 62 runs. Formed a substantial partnership with Lagan, but it might not be enough for the team's cause. Needed to take risks, trying to hoist the ball again towards the leg side, but misses it entirely this time. Mohit, the new batter, hits it on the leg side for a single, brings Lagan back to the strike. Really feels as if the match has slipped out of Cavaliers' hands. They need 31 of 7 deliveries now. Full toss, tries to play the big shot. No timing on the ball, just a single. With that, Lagan will retain strike with his team needing 30 runs in the last over. Krishan Naveen to bowl the final over. Finds the gap this time. Lagan still plays along the ground. Gets a 4. Chance of a run out here, and he's been given Mohit. Good animated celebration there by Tweet. Lagan had played the ball straight to the cover fielder, and had Mohit dragged the bat, he could have reached, he could have made his ground. So Cavaliers losing their third wicket now. Played on the leg side for a single, and they'll get a overthrow here. Good direct throw by the fielder from the boundary. Wide delivery. Lagan wanted an extra run, denied by the batter. At the other end, Gotham plays on the offside, and they will come back for a couple. The match, second match of the second season of debut cricket league, is already decided. Another overthrow, another single, but it will prove inconsequential with respect to the result of the match. Last ball coming up, 19 runs needed. Lagan to face drop catch. He hits it straight to the cover fielder who is unable to grab it, but doesn't really matter as Paint Panthers have registered a convincing 18-run victory. All Cavaliers managed are 175 runs for the loss of 3 wickets, thanks to individual half centuries by Ashray and Lagan. While they really both of them played very well, but they needed to find boundaries towards the end and unable to do so, they have not been able to fetch a victory for the team. This brings us to the end of the second match of the season of debut cricket league, where Paint Panthers have defeated Colour Cavaliers by 18 runs. Hello and welcome to the third match of the second season of debut Cricket League. Brilliant start by Cavaliers. They are already 78 for 3 after 11 overs, and if they continue at this rate, they would score in excess of 200 runs in this 30 over contest. Having said that, they have already lost 3 wickets, so it would be interesting to see if they continue to score at this run rate. Dweet, who had kept wickets in the first match this morning, is bowling now. Other than opening the batting and keeping wickets, he is also a leg spinner. Flighted delivery called wide by the umpire. Wicketkeeper Aryan did try to trick the umpire by appealing for a caught behind. Similar delivery, left alone by the batter this time. Another wide. Down the leg side this time, it goes towards the fine leg region for a single. I beg your pardon, it was a dot ball, they didn't run. Well played by Mohit there, presenting a straight bat, defending it back to the bowler. Slightly short delivery, wanted to cut it, but wasn't able to make contact with the ball. Mohit, another flighted delivery, well played, well defended, and with this, the 12th over has come to an end. 84 for 3 after 12 overs. Wheat's first over cost his team 6 runs, and since it is below the current run rate, they would accept it any day. Krishan Naveen bowling his second over now. Lagan plays it on the leg side for no run. Lagan Lagan's start in this match has been relatively slower. He started the previous match at a strike rate of 100 and maintained it for a good time before before hitting a stagnation phase. He's currently batting at 8 of 26 deliveries. Chance of a run out there, some desperate dives, and the umpire, funnily enough, helping Lagan in getting up. The two batters were able to run a quick single, and he's bowled him. This is what happens when you play a flighted delivery off the back foot. It wasn't short enough to go off the back foot and play a cut. Neither was it short, nor was there that room. Mohit did try to generate that room for himself, but ended up playing on to his stumps. And yeah, the lack of bounce also didn't help his case. A bit frustrated also with respect to the same. So Cavaliers have lost their fourth wicket in just the 13th over. Lighted delivery. He should have played on the front foot there, but since this wicket has kept low since morning, it isn't surprising, barring Anoop, the fast bowler. He was really able to generate some bounce in the morning, but barring him, others haven't been able to make use of the bounce. Or maybe they don't have the pace to make use of the bounce. As a result, Murli walks in to bat at number 6. Murli Hamani starts with a cover drive off the mark straight away, returns the strike back to Lagan, currently batting at a strike rate of 33.33. Having batted throughout the innings and in the previous match, Lagan surely has the capability of playing the long innings. It's just that he and his team would want him to start rotating the strike a bit more. Cavaliers 86 for 4 after 13 overs. A current run rate of 6.62 is impressive to say the least, in spite of one of their batters scoring 9 of 28. But since he is still in the middle, he's batting, he can always make up for it. Sweet, preparing to bowl his second over from the other end. Bowling from round the wickets, right-hander. Slightly shorter delivery, cut well by the batter, but there's a fielder stationed there, so he'll only get a single. Sighted delivery and Lagan defends it. White ball down the leg side. Flighted delivery, good length, but the line was a problem there for Tweed. Plays the cut again, Lagan, and the fielder stops the ball from preventing from crossing the boundary line, prevents the boundary. Another single for Lagan. He moves to double digits now. Wide delivery. Short ball. Hit straight to the fielder, giving the ball a lot of flight. With plays it late, plays it through the offside. The sweeper fielder comes into play yet again. Another single for Cavaliers. Very well defended by Lagan, using his front foot. Cavaliers 91 for 4 after 14 overs. Ayush Deepak introduced into the attack now. Starts with the white ball outside the off stump. Plays it on the leg side this time. Went on the back foot. Good fielding there. He has been A busy fielder is guarding the boundary. Well bowled. Beat the batter. Played on the leg side. Is good with this flick shot. Lagan. Wide delivery. And the keeper also misses it this time. Racing away towards the boundary. And they will get 5 wides for this. Aryan had time to collect the ball, but his feet not moving as much as required. 9 runs coming off Ayush Deepak's first 3 deliveries. 7 of them have been extras. Plays it on the offside this time. Another single for Murli. Misfield over there will cost his team 4 runs. Should have ideally stopped it there and prevented the two batters from running a single, but instead he has leaked 4 runs. A much needed boundary for Lagan in particular. This over turning out to be quite expensive for Panthers. Finishes it with a dot ball. Cavaliers 105 for 4 after 15 overs, after the halfway mark, going at a healthy run rate of 7 runs per over. The players breaking for drinks now at the halfway mark. Raghav starts with a short ball played towards the point region, deep point region for a single. Flighted delivery, and he hits it in the air and will run away for a boundary. Great shot that by the batter. Judged the line and length of the ball pretty early, and the fact that Lagan has played a big shot is should be confidence boosting for himself. Flighted delivery again, plays it on the offside this time. Will get a single. Bowling around the wicket to Murli. Very well played on the offside. These two batters seem to be very adept at rotating the strike. Lagan to face Raghav now, last ball of the over coming up. Flighted delivery, and he was chancing to play another aerial shot, but ended up mistiming it towards the point region. He'll get a single though, and will retain strike for the next over. Raghav's first over costs Panthers 8 runs. Ayush Deepak preparing for his second over. Hit straight to mid on. Won't get a run there. Lagan beat him this time. Wanted to defend the delivery of the front foot, but seemed a bit late in doing so. Good shot, good drive towards the cover region. They settle for a single, I suppose. Yeah, missed opportunity there for Murli. Wanted to cut the ball to the point region. This time makes contact with the ball but hits it straight to the fielder. So another dot ball. Only one run coming off this over. Ayush Deepak about to bowl the last ball of his second over. Signaled wide by the umpire. We'll have to re-bowl it. Hit straight to the fielder, no run, only two runs coming off the over. Cavaliers 115 for 4 after 17 overs. Flicked it towards the deep square leg region. Righted delivery played across the line. Right midfield there, and it will go. Umpires will have to check that once if it's a boundary or not. It is. He has signaled it as a boundary. It should have been in the first place. There was no pressure on the fielder at the time of collecting the ball, but since he fumbled, he ended up costing his team 3 runs. Right delivery down the leg side. Flick is Lagan's preferred shot. Good fielding there by Mia. They run a couple of runs. So now even Lagan has started to rotate the strike quite frequently. Plays it on towards the leg side again. Gets another single. No mistake from the fielder this time. Plays it late. Good fielding by Mia again. Wanted to play the cut, but I think it went off the outside edge of his bat. Cavaliers 121 for 4 after 18 overs. Lagan batting on 26 of 46. The strike rate has improved significantly to what it was. at one point in time, and Murli batting on 9 of 13. Short delivery, he misses the pull but will still get some runs. Mia again chasing. Oh, that's very good fielding by her again. They get a couple of buys for it. Dot ball this time. Pulls it towards the vacant deep square leg area, and he'll get a boundary for that. Since the square leg fielder was up in the circle, all Murli needed to do was hit the ball outside his reach, and with him having done so, that is another boundary for him. Very well played. Played it along the ground, had no intention of hitting the ball in the air. The deep mid wicket fielder did try, but it wasn't good enough. At delivery this time. Oh, he was about to get bowled. He had almost played on onto his stumps. Good comeback by Vasudev, receiving the batter in flight. Wanting to play the full shot again, and I believe he has been given out. Mudley is debating that the ball perhaps lobbed off his iPad or something, but since the umpire has given him out, he will have to walk back. Jubilation among Panthers fielders. Cavaliers have lost half their side now. Murli was looking good, but will be replaced by Arjun now. Flighted delivery, wanted to play across the line. Arjun, the new batter at number 7 for Cavaliers. That's with a dot ball. Arjun, Cavaliers 127 for 5 after 19 overs. Anoop to bowl the 20th over now. He bowls fast for his age. Right arm bowler. Lagan trying to up the ante, showing some intent there. He'll get a single for it. Short ball this time. Very well kited, and he'll get a 4 for it. Misfield there by the short third man fielder. The batsman didn't try to hit it very hard, was wise enough to just guide it, find the gap between short third man and point, and courtesy of a misfield, he will get 4 runs. Another misfield there by Vasudev this time. He'll get a run for it. Lagan back on strike. Lagan, the well set batter, to face Anoop. Good shot played towards the offside, but there is a sweeper cover there. Will restrict it to just 1 run. But it's good to see Lagan trying to open his arms. He, if I'm not wrong, he batted for some 100 deliveries in the first match as well. Scored close to 65 or 70. But yeah, if there is one, and it is a very commendable quality for someone this young to be able to play the anchor role twice in one day. But if there's one facet of batting which will further upscale his craft, it's playing the big shots. It's not easy for someone of his age, but the intent to rotate the strike will surely help him and his team. Again played towards the offside. Vasudev collects the ball cleanly this time. They will still be able to run a single without any discomfort. And there's another success for Panthers, dismissing the sixth batter, Anoop, who was brought back into the attack for this very purpose, has been able to strike on the penultimate delivery of the over. Cavaliers 135 for 6 after 20 overs. Wilster, and let's have a look at that replay again. Very well caught there by the fielder. Talking about Cavaliers, their run rate of 6.75 is impressive, but the only concern and a major concern for them is the wickets column. They have already lost 6 wickets, still 10 overs to go. Vasudev to bowl his fourth over, I suppose. Well played. Played off the back foot there, Arjun. Better delivery. Played off the back foot again. Another flighted delivery, this time played straight to mid-off. Vasudev starts his fifth over with three successive dot balls. He has already picked 3 wickets. This one is going to be a wide. Flighted delivery but missed his line this time. This one didn't bounce much, but they'll be able to run a single. Straight to the mid-on fielder. Short delivery. Manages to play it on the leg side. Gets a run this time. Cavaliers 138 for 6 after 21 overs. Vasudev 22 for 3 in 5 overs. Splendid spell there. Anoop running in to start his fifth over. Outside edge, and it'll go for a boundary with the third man inside the circle. Once the ball passed him, there was no chance for it to be stopped. So good start to the over as far as the batting team is concerned. Is it back to the bowler for no run? Pratik, likely shorter length this time. Nudged it on the leg side. He'll get a single. Arjun back on strike. Plays it in the air and he's gone. Good catch by the mid-off fielder. Pratik was looking to clear him for another boundary of Anoop, but good safe catch there. Cavaliers have lost their seventh wicket against the run of play. They still have more than 8 overs to play. Very good catching technique there. Had his eyes on the ball. The batter Pratik not being able to get that optimum timing. Short delivery this time, signaled as a wide, and since the wicket Cavaliers 158 for 7 after 24 overs. Trying to play the big shot there. Another big shot there, and another six. That's quite some start to this over by Sairam. First ball for a four, the second one for a six. It'll be interesting to see how he approaches the third ball now. Plays in the air again, and that will go to the boundary for the third time in this over. Agni Tej looking clueless in front of Sairam. He's been hit for 4, 6, and 4 of the first three deliveries of his fourth over. Quite a domination here by the right handed batter. Steps out, plays it on the offside this time, and will get another boundary. Played along the ground, unlike the first three shots, but the result remains the same, that is, 4 runs for Sairam. Already 18 runs coming off this over. Just the kind of over Cavaliers needed at this stage of their innings. Agni Tej still continuing to bowl over the wickets. Appeal for LBW denied by the umpire. They run a leg by. And they'll get another run. Or no, they won't. Agni has executed a run out at the non-striker's end. Sairam had left his crease quite early, but Arjun wasn't able to reach to the other end. Cavaliers 177 for 8 after 25 overs. And with that, it means that Panthers will need 178 runs to win in 30 overs. That is 178 of 180 balls. Brace yourselves for another interesting run chase here. Mayank opening the bowling for Cavaliers, Mia Joseph and Aryan opening the batting for Panthers. Mayank right arm off spinner bowling to left-handed Mia. Right delivery misses it altogether. If my memory serves me right, Mia had batted at number 4 in the first match, promoted to open the batting in this match. Down the leg side, signaled as a wide. Right delivery beat the batter. It's a good strategy. It's a good initiative wherein batters get promotions or get demoted in the order in every second match. It allows everyone opportunities to showcase their talent. Someone who had kept wickets in the first match was bowling leg spin in the first innings of this match. Now Mia, who had batted in the middle order in the first match, is opening the batting. Paint Panthers 1 for 0 after the first over. Sainam, who had shared the new ball in the first match as well, sharing it with Mayank this time. He had pulled from the other end in the first match, and now it will be interesting to see how he goes from this end. Big appeal there for LBW, probably going down the leg side. Beat the batter for pace and a little bit of movement into the right-handed batter. Wide delivery, losing control over his line, Sairam, and immediately tries to bowl round the wicket. Immediately and strangely, I believe that would be a dot ball. Slightly short of a length delivery, but not able to generate as much bounce as Anoop from the rival team. Another dot ball. Another dot ball. So barring a wide, all six deliveries have of this over have been dot balls. I beg your pardon, one ball is remaining. The last ball remains. Short delivery, well directed bounces there. Good end to the over. Panthers 2 for 0 after 2 overs. Both the batters yet to get off the mark. Mayank continuing from the other end. Righted delivery to Mia. Another flighted delivery. Wanted to cut the ball, but didn't make any contact with it. Chance of stumping, huge appeal, not given by the square leg umpire. Mia looked to strike the ball but was beaten in the air by Mayank. An appeal for LBW this time, but not given by the umpire, signaling that the ball would have gone down the leg side. White ball. Then close delivery there by Mayank. Another white, this time down the leg side. Panthers 4 for 0 after 3 overs. Both the batters yet to get off the mark. Very low start by them in a 178 run chase. Sairam continuing from the other end. Short delivery might end up being called as a wide there. Sairam, this is the second time that Sairam has targeted Aryan. Full delivery this time, well left by the batter. Makes contact with the ball this time. Fielder is there and will allow Aryan to get off the mark. So first runs coming off the bat for Paint Panthers. Hiram bowling down the wicket to Mia and starts with a loose delivery white ball. Appeal for LBW there, not given by the umpire. If I were the captain of Cavaliers, I would introduce Vibha into the attack. The next over. So for those who had missed the first match, she was the pick of their bowlers. Picked a couple of wickets in the 3 overs that she bowled. Elbowed. Mia getting beaten, all ends up there. Yet to get off the mark. She's already played 14 balls. Cuts it this time. Will get a single. Short delivery outside the off stump. Harin back on strike. Short delivery. Playing no shot there. Panthers 8 for 0 after 4 overs. Short delivery. Mia misses the cut. At a delivery this time. Plays it on the front foot. Again, defending the ball off the front foot. Bowls are wide this time. Outside the off stump. Good cut shot played by Mia. Racing towards the boundary, and slow outfield wouldn't allow it to reach the boundary. They run 2 runs there. Timed the ball quite well. Left-handed batter. Beat her around this time. Another wide delivery. Played by Mia. Straight to the fielder though for no run, but good confident defensive stroke. Paint Panthers 12 for 0 after 5 overs. Need 166 runs to win in 25 overs. Sairam continuing from the other end, about to bowl his third over now. Good delivery outside the off stump, beat the batter. This one stayed low, running for a by missed chance of a run out. Short delivery played on the offside, and Mia will get a boundary for that. So that's the first boundary of Panthers innings. Opened the face of the bat through the vacant third man region. Very smart batting there by Mia. Didn't try to hit the ball very hard. Wide delivery, the keeper also misses it. Vibha once again throws the ball back to the keeper. Another dot delivery by Sairam on the verge of finishing his third over. Paint Panthers 23 for 0 after 6 overs. And we have a bowling change. The first one of this innings. Pratik coming in to bowl his first over beats Aryan. Wide delivery down the leg side. appeal for LBW, and I think it has hit Aryan. I think it hit him on his toe. Can be seen in a lot of pain there. All the players circling around Aryan. I think Aryan is retiring here. After a delay in proceedings, players returning to action, taking their respective positions. Aryan, who at one point in time appeared to be retiring out, is continuing, has decided to continuing. Quite a brave decision from him. Hit on the toe earlier in this over. Wide delivery down the leg side. Oh, it's a no ball, so it's also a free hit for Aryan now. This time it's a wide delivery, so the free hit would continue to the next ball. Short delivery played through the point region. He will get a single for this. Mia back on strike, face the last ball of the over. Short ball to end the over. Paint Panthers 27 for 0 after 7 overs. Arjun preparing to bowl the first over of his spell. It's a sloppy start. He I think missed his run up and then ended up slipping. This time he clears the infield but will only get a single. Aryan. This was the second free hit that he had in as many overs. Arjun now bowling round the wicket. Aryan certainly in some discomfort. He got hit in the previous over. Better delivery to Mia, who plays it on the leg side. They are looking to, but she wouldn't get any run for it. Mia will get a single this time. Aryan back on strike. This is the second time in as many deliveries when Aryan has missed playing the slog sweep with Arjun bowling from round the wicket. Aryan is looking to play the big shot on the leg side but hasn't been able to make any contact with the ball. This time he makes contact and but won't get any run for that. Paint Panthers 30 for 0 after 8 overs. Starts with a no ball. Mia gets a free hit. This is the third no ball in as many overs from Cavaliers. Plays it on the offside, finds the gap, but the ball won't run away to the boundary. So this is the second time that this has happened with her. Aryan back on strike. And that is another no ball for Pai Prateek. There is not much pressure here, but he's still overstepping and not able to find the right rhythm. That delivery bowled outside the off stump. Aryan doesn't make any contact with the ball. And tries to play the reverse sweep and ends up getting out. If ever there was a way to gift his wicket, Aryan has done it the exact same. It was a full delivery straight onto the stumps. Aryan wanted to come across as an innovative batter, but ended up missing the ball. Walking back to the dugout now. Jonathan, the new batter at number 3, didn't get a chance to bat in the first match, so promoted up the order this time. Would be looking to start on a positive note. His team is already lagging behind with respect to this run chase. And he starts with a boundary. Full delivery outside the off stump, clears the infield, no intention to play along the ground. Good positive start there by Ronit. His team needs more such shots for them to stay alive in this run chase. To play the cut shot again, but misses it this time. Panthers 37 for 1 after 9 overs. Arjun bowling his second over. At a delivery, Mia plays the cut straight to the fielder, no run there. This time, it's gone. She's gone. The defensive stroke was hit in the air, probably defending with a strong bottom hand, and a very good catch there at short cover. Good athletic fielding by the short cover fielder there. Mia walks back to the pavilion. First wicket for Arjun in his second over. Raghav walks in at number 4. Had played a few eye-catching shots in the first match. A batting promotion for Raghav as well. Would have been a fight delivery had he left it alone. Just like that. But he has not Bayer has not given it wide for some strange reason. Looked a certain wide. Punched straight to the point fielder. Paint Panthers 37 for 2 after 10 overs. They need 141 runs in 20 overs. Murli introduced into the attack. Ronit starts with a single, plays the ball on the leg side. Good forward defense by Raghav. Another dot delivery. This time he'll get a single. Gap on the offside around the backward point region. Another short ball. The batter not being able to make use of the room provided by the bowler. And with that, Panthers 39 for 2 after 11 overs. Mohit introduced into the attack, left-arm Chinaman bowler, keep slow, very smooth action. Short delivery, cut on the offside. There's a fielder there, it will only be a single. Wanted to sweep the ball, missed it. It judged as a wide delivery. Mohit will have to re-bowl it. Played it on the offside this time. Was looking to get a single but decided against it. Straight to the mid fielder for no run. Another flighted delivery played on the leg side. Straight to Vibha, and he'll get a single there. Ronit. Paint Panthers 42 for 2 after 12 overs. Starts with a white ball. They'll get a single this time. Played on the leg side by Ronit. Brings Raghav back on strike. Good sweep played there by Raghav, light misfield by Vibha, but they've still been able to pick a single. Ronit back on strike now. Loose delivery, hit on the leg side, collision there between the two fielders, and they run just one. I thought they would have run a couple of runs there. Well played, played late, but played straight to the fielder. So won't get any run there. Raghav. Paint Panthers 46 for 2 after 13 overs. This run chase not really going their way. They need 132 runs in the remaining 17 overs at a required run rate of 7.76. Lighted delivery, it's straight back past the bowler, straight to mid on. No run there. Short of length this time. A dot ball nonetheless. Hit delivery down the leg side. Cuts it this time, but straight to point. Another dot delivery. Ronit not being able to rotate the strike. Late through the covers, but still no run there. Appeal for a run out. Not given by the umpire. Or has he? Oh yeah, I believe he's given it. So Ronit walks back to the pavilion. Didn't drag his bat. As a result, now has to drag himself out of the ground. It was a good shot. There was no run there. Good fielding, quick pickup, accurate throw. And Ronit's bat was in the air when the bails were dislodged. Panthers have lost their third wicket now, which brings Ayush Deepak on strike at number 5. Lighted delivery played on the leg side towards the deep wicket fielder. Will get a run. Paint Panthers 48 for 3 after 14 overs. Short delivery. Another wide delivery here. Sairam probably trying to do a lot of things, and this time he manages to bowl within the line of the stumps. Panthers 84 for 5 after 22 overs. They need 94 in the remaining 8 overs, which looks nearly impossible. Raghav on strike, getting ready to face Prateek. This is it will be interesting to see if he played it late or it was a bye. Yes, he did open the face of the bat, and no, not much try from the keeper there. So another boundary for Raghav. Well played, defended straight to the fielder. Similar delivery this time. Plays on the offside again for no run. Lays it down. The third man region again will get a single. Plays this shot quite well. Raghav allows the ball to come to him and then just opens the face of the bat. Wide delivery outside the off stump. Jumping appeal by the square leg umpire, and I believe he has given him. And Raghav, I beg your pardon, Krishan Naveen is the batter who has been dismissed, and cannot really believe that he has been dismissed. If that's the case, that's very smart work by Gotham. Generally, he has had a middling day behind the stumps, but was aware enough to know how the batter's back foot was not inside the crease. Arjun brought back into the attack with 88 needed of 7 overs. Raghav plays it on the offside for a single. Pritham on strike now for his first delivery. Lack of bounce there. Plays on the leg side, will get a single run. Full toss, hit on the leg side for a boundary. So another boundary for Raghav. His innings might not power his team to a victory, but he's playing well here, without a doubt. Loose delivery, deserved to be punished. Misfield there by the midfielder. He'll get another run. Panthers 98 for 6 after 24 overs, need 80 runs in 6 overs now. Pratik bowling his fourth over now, starts it with a dot ball. Short delivery, no timing on the ball. Plays it on the leg side this time. Mayank Mohit, I beg your pardon, the fielder, restricts it to just one. Raghav back on strike. Short delivery, well played by Raghav, pulled it, and will get to another boundary. So whether they win or not is another thing, but Raghav continuing his fight is really impressive from the youngster. He might also fetch himself a half century if he continues to play like this. Still more than 5 overs remaining in this match. He has already reached 39. This time it has gone for another four, dissecting the ring of fielders on the offside. Very strange field placement, to be honest. Like I mentioned before, he plays the late cut very well, and with no one guarding the boundary, it was always going to fetch him 4 runs. Plays it towards the mid-on region and will get another boundary. And with that, I suppose we've is it the end of the match? Yes, it seems like it is. And Color Cavaliers have won this match by 66 runs, having lost the first match. Now they've won it by a healthy margin of 66 runs. Very well played innings there by Raghav. Kept fighting till the end. Had no support from the other end. This brings us to the end of the second day of the second season of Debut Cricket League. 110 overs were bowled today across two matches. While the first one was a 30-over contest, the second one was a 25-over contest. Paint Panthers had won the first match, and Colour Cavaliers registered a solid comeback in the afternoon. That is it from the broadcasting team as well. Myself, Dikshit Bhargav. Your commentator for the day signing off.